tank topped off, chainsaw riding shotgun, knocking all the rust off. One winding road where the blacktop ends, just me, these hills, and the dreams I defend. Found no water tower, leaning in the sky, like it's watched 1,000 people pass it by. No fence standing, no house inside, just untouched ground waiting for a fight. No silver spoon, no easy road, just dirt beneath these worn out boots, and faith enough to grow. I'm gonna lay my stake in this wild old land, build it with these calloused hands. From a chainsaw scream to a tractor song, one row at a time, I'll carry on. Where the deer trails run and the eagles fly, I'll earn every sunrise under these skies. No shortcuts here, just sweat and survival. This ain't just farming, this is my revival. This is my revival. First tree falls with a thunderous sound, sunlight finally hits the ground. Every stump I pull, every rock I move is another step proving I got something to prove. Water from the tower, hope from the rain, every harvest comes through a little more pain. These hills don't care who wins or fails, they'll break your spirit or they'll make you tell. I'm gonna lay my stake in this wild old land, build it with these calloused hands. From a chainsaw scream to a tractor song, one row at a time, I'll carry on. Where the deer trails run and the eagles fly, I'll learn every sunrise under these skies. No shortcuts here, just sweat and survival. This ain't just farming, this is my revival. One truck, one saw, one chance to make it all. No neighbors close, no city lights, only stars to guard my nights. They can keep their easy roads, I'll take these mountain trails. If this place is gonna know my name, I'll write it with sweat instead of nails. I'm gonna lay my stake in this wild old land, raise a home where the tall pines stand, turn these hills into fields of gold, leave behind a story that'll still be told. From empty ground to a family farm, built through grit instead of charm. Every fence post, every seed, every scar became exactly what I need. I'm laying my stake in these rolling hills, and I'll farm my way to survival until this mountain knows my will.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Homestead 100 Challenge presented by BP. I am Lowride Farmer, and this is my version of it. For those who might watch it after the fact, sorry for the delay and cluster of the scheduling that was supposed to happen. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin on that. So Don't know how well my stream will be, but I felt like streaming tonight. I think the channel needs it, blah, 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 all that good stuff. So here I am. And Junior, Camo, appreciate y'all coming in. I don't know if y'all feel like it, push it out to whoever. I didn't go back through BP's channel or anybody else's channel for that matter. It doesn't. It kind of matters, but don't matter. I don't know. But anyway, the two of y'all are the only ones that watch. I'm good with that too. So, how y'all doing anyway? So, based on my last episode, I had a lot of unfinished tree work that I did off camera, and because my first two episodes, whatever you want to call them, were just nothing but forestry. So I wanted to mix it up or get it going differently, I guess. And so I did some forestry off camera. I got where's it at? I got some area cleared out. So I can get me a little field. I'm going to put a field in here tonight. And I may mow and put a field in this little triangle right here as well. Of course, with the forestry, I made some money. Oh, I hear you. All right, Camo. I picked up some money, so I put me a little shed in. Right now, my thought process is a little addle-brained. I think I bought that after the second episode. Yeah, pretty sure I did. I bought me a Pioneer tent for my humble abode for now until I can get my house built. And I bought the silo that goes with that. So that's what this is. It holds 600,000 liters of whatever. And there it is. Oh, yeah. And as you know, so you may or may not know that the K30 came out with and this is actually kind of funny, came out with an update. When I updated it, it was sitting out here, no doors, seats for 4 or 5 different colors, bumper, all kinds of stuff. It looked like somebody had stripped it down. It's a shame. It would have been cool if the wheels would have been off of it. It would have reminded me of old trucks sitting on blocks or something. But anyhow, yeah, the update just kind of, messed it all up. So instead of taking it back to the way it was, I planned on, if you remember, it didn't have like a bumper, didn't have a front end. It was, piece of work. But instead, I just went ahead and made it a full-on truck. Nothing special about it other than who made it and the fact that it's made. But anyway, so there'll be none of that. That's how it's going to get used the whole play series. And then for my tractor, I think this is cool. Camo, I want to say you and I saw this tractor when I was playing it on Elk River. But I think on Elk River I did not have, what's it called, the interactive control mod on there, right? So we were totally missing the potential of this tractor, dude. So let's see, what do I show first? So let's go in it first. So you go in it. First of all, watch the little ratchet there. There's a ratchet that's going to pop up. See, it's undoing the bolt. And you can take the seat off, right? And then right here, see that there? That's a manual. Watch this. A manual on how to start the thing. And it's like real instructions. Y'all might not be able to see it, but I guess if I be still for a moment, you might be able to. Well, Camo, you might. Don't wreck the truck, man. But yeah. Anyhow, those are instructions on how to start it. What else? These are just light ICs. So yeah. Now, the way to start it is really freaking cool. Oh, I jumped ahead. So you open this little box up. Not exactly sure what that represents, but whatever the case, it opens up this little pilot light. It's a pilot light I see. Usually I have to do this twice, which I think is cool because if you know anything about pilot lights, they're not stable. They're not guaranteed every time. Sometimes you got to relight them things 3, 4, 5 times, right? So, so if it worked perfectly, then you'd go over here and there'd be an IC that would pop up right here in the middle of this wheel, but it don't on the first try. But usually it does it on the second try. So we're going to prime her up again. Usually comes right down this shaft. There we go. And you start her on up. I forgot to show you something up here, but I'll show you. And so there's the wheel on the ground, right? So to get that up here to where you can steer the thing, you got to close this box. And boom, there goes your wheel. I think this is pretty damn cool. I'll go ahead and tell you about it. So if you know anything about this kind of exhaust, you don't have, excuse me, if you don't have a flapper right there, you know, rain and condensation will go down there, and then that's how your pistons rust and things like that. Well, when it's off, there's a little IC node right there, and you click on it, and it puts a bucket there. They thought of everything. But anyhow, that's the highlight of tonight's stream. Other than that, we're going to be plowing a field and cutting some grass, and I don't know if I'm still here. We might plow that over there too. I'm not sure yet. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get some music going. Junior, you're in here tonight, so I'll start with some of your music. Oh, wait a minute. I got to do the thing first, I think. Nope, it's already on there. How about that? Is that volume okay for the music, guys? So it's a steam-powered tractor, Junior. Did you know about that? Camo, I would suspect that you've heard of such a thing. Oh, yeah? You have? Okay. Yep. I think so too, man. Come on, little tractor. There we go. Yeah, I wonder what they really... Technically, this is probably a way newer plow than this tractor is. I wonder just what kind of stuff they really pulled with it. I've got some older plows on here. Probably should try them just for aesthetics, I guess, but whatever. I got what I got now, so... I might make a song about low riding his steam powered tractor. So now that I've calmed down a little bit on the whole matter, so I scheduled my stream, and every time I was going in there and trying to start the stream, it was starting a new one. That whole time y'all were in there, low ride, where are you at? You're late, you were just joking around, Camo, but all that stuff, it was all there, and I saw most of it as it was coming in, but it just kept creating a whole new stream. And so couldn't understand why, and then when I tried to get back into it, or as I kept trying to get into it, OBS or YouTube or whatever kept coming up with some kind of API error. So I was trying to troubleshoot that, and then it would say, on one hand, it would say that YouTube and OBS aren't connecting, but yet when I'm in OBS, it's showing YouTube Studio. It's showing the stream that I scheduled. So it's a contradiction. How are you telling me it's communication problems when OBS sees that YouTube has a scheduled stream by me? So how is there a connection issue? And I was just, oh man, I was getting. But anyway. I've said it before. I feel like I'm going to end up saying it again, but I swear I think the universe does not want me to stream for some reason. But I ain't giving up. I want to too, because I ain't gonna lie, I don't want to continue editing. I really don't. I mean, I will if the streaming thing just doesn't work out for me. I even made another YouTube account tonight and tried to connect to OBS with it. Ended up telling me the same error. So I was even willing to, start another YouTube account and, start over if the whole streaming thing would work. Because I mean, I'm not that old of a channel yet. It would have hurt my feelings a little bit, but if streaming would have worked like flawlessly kind of thing, then it would have been worth it. But anyway, yeah, it just goes to show that what I was willing to do to try to get streaming going. Junior, you in your infinite wisdom of multiple accounts, are you able to up and just like delete an account? Okay. I'm gonna try to get this field, my line straightened up. Getting all curvy there. It's kind of cool, man. This tractor, not that I've ever driven one, but I feel like the way this one drives, I feel like this is the way they really handled it, because they didn't have nothing for a suspension. So I would imagine going through creating a field like this would have been a hell of a chore, and quite the ride is what I'm getting at. But it's ripping through this dirt pretty good with that little, whatever plow that is. I want to say that's, what is it, 1 point something. Oh, I do have another plow. Oops. 1 meter. I think I left that other one there by mistake when I was testing plows for it. So what are you going to do? On YouTube first, then a week later post the MP3 on Discord? Okay. Any particular reason, Junior? I can see you doing it the other way around if you're doing it for the sake of the community, but I hope, yeah, I'm curious of what your reasoning is, but not that it's my business. Try and get the views. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, if everybody can listen to them on Discord, they're not looking at your channel, are they? Okay. I get it. Unfortunate, but I get it. I'm guilty. I won't lie. I have been on your channel and I've listened to a few, but not as much as I probably should. You know, as big as the community is, and even if you start looking at the community as individual little circles, even the individual little circles, if you think of those, like if I went in and tried to watch, you know, Blues, Muddies, BPs, keep up with mods, mod updates, and Grim, maybe one or two others. I could literally sit here and watch that stuff all day long. Meaning it would take an entire day to do it. You know what I mean? And, you know, we all like playing the game and or making mods or making content or whatever the case. So that's hard to do. I know, right? Yeah. And that's just the inner circle. You know, you get new people, you want to show support, you know, and because I've had for my channel a decent little influx of subscribers and viewers here lately, and I feel bad that I haven't got out and you know, checked out their content or whatever if they have any or that kind of thing. I'm trying, but you know. Looks like this plow is almost too heavy for the tractor. Almost. You get to turning the tractor a little too fast. The front end looks like it's just wanting to come off the ground. Can't put no weights on it. All right, Junior, that'd be cool. That's my next thing I need to do. Once I can get my streamings stable, I really want to get some playlists in here so I don't have to keep doing the Discord for now. That reminds me, Camo, you must be busy or driving. But I'd really like to know what the deal on the Discord mod that BP was talking about. I don't mind using Discord, but I think it'd be great to have a playlist instead of going back picking one song at a time, you know? Junior, to your point, not really your point, but to your idea, if you wanted, so my plan is to make playlists of, I was going to have, I think I told you this one night when we were playing on Carpathian, I want to make a Carpathian, I want to make a playlist of, my friends' songs, but not in necessarily every one of them. You know what I mean? If let's just say there's 10 of us on the channel making music, then, maybe I pick 2 songs from each or 3 songs from each person and create a playlist with that. So that being said, what you could do is, we agree on what 3 songs, like 3 that you've already got posted and whatnot, and then I would put your link on my streams and say, hey, this music is by this person, this person, this person. If you want to hear more of their stuff, here's their links. Go check them out. You know what I mean? But all they get from me on my stream is 3 songs you've already posted anyway. So, just a thought. Because that's pretty much advertising for you, buddy. Which I don't mind doing at all. How's things going with you and your girlfriend, Junior? Everything good? Camo, if you're still listening, I'm glad you got 2 lows today. That's good, Junior. That's good. I'll put this over here on the road where I can see it. Otherwise, they get lost in the grass again. I hear you. Well, I've been in that boat before, Camo, and I was always glad come payday, though. Junior, you got or you two, Camo, either one of y'all got Blue's stream on? He's streaming also, in case you didn't know. He's doing some I don't know, I think he called it a spooky game or something like that. Kinda looks cool, but not my thing, if you know what I mean. I am thinking about doing some different content. What y'all think? Probably need to get my damn farm sim shit together first before I start expanding, you think? Tent. Tell him stick to farming. That's my hesitation in streaming other content. Because the games I'm looking at I've really never played, so I don't know what it'd be like learning on camera, you know? Could be good, could be bad. A little of both, I don't know. Some people might look at it as a journey. But yeah. Like this one. Yeah. Could be funny too, you know? Look at Lowride trying to drive a truck through the mud or whatever. Oh, it reaches. I thought you meant my idea could reach. Yeah, that's what he told me. It reaches. Yeah, he showed me the thing on stream. You know, the little video that shows the game. Yeah, that's what I say. It looked kind of cool, but yeah. What's another game similar to that? I don't know if it was in Dungeons or some old abandoned building or something like that, but you went through it and there was all these like abominations, like undead abominations. I can't think of the name of it. Oh, really? I didn't even know there was a demo. What? I hear what you're saying. I don't know if you're um, mistaken what I was talking about, but he was just showing me. You know how you go to through Steam, and you click on Steam, and you click on the games, and it shows you video footage of the game, or you know what a character looks like. Blah blah. That's what he showed me. I didn't even know there was a demo for it. Something I've noticed in my scrolling of YouTube is, you know, like that game Blue Plays Dinkum, and there's some other games kind of like along that lines graphically and adventure slash craft slash whatever. So I'm looking into a game that's what I consider similar to those, somewhere around that kind of genre anyway, called Pal World. Y'all probably heard of it, but I hadn't until just a few days ago. But I'm actually checking that out to see if that's something I might can get into. And then the other game I've actually, well, I actually own both of these right now, but the other game I'm thinking about is SnowRunner. Seems to be a bit of a liking for that one as well. So I thought about ATS, but I don't know. If I'm going to drive and deliver stuff, at least I can make it a struggle by trying to do it through the mud, you know? Kind of my thought. I wasn't aware until, I don't think it would have mattered, but I wasn't aware that there was a Mud Runner game too. 15 times since starting the stream. Yeah, I believe it. I think he was ready for that. Because he told me, you come over, there's going to be some choice words. I'm like, yep, I hear you. Camo, you any closer to starting this challenge? Junior, I think this is the first time I've really listened to this one. I like this one, buddy. I should write it down. I think I want this one on the playlist I was talking about a little bit ago. You don't hear the music? I've got Discord on playing your music right now. I thought. Oh man, Camo, that sucks. Oh, the name. Okay. The name is Work Until the Demons Leave. Okay. Damn. Don't give up, Camo. Did you try to? Oh, you said hours of footage. So you tried to record, right? I want to say my second stream was actually not going to be. My initial plan with this was to go back and forth streaming and recording. And I know I meant to stream my first one, so it must have been my second one was meant to be a recording. And I didn't lose hours, but I did lose like the whole second half because OBS crashed on me. And there's a certain way to, I can't remember, there's a certain way to save them in it. If you save them one way, MP4 I think it is, if you save MP4 and it crashes, you lose it. If you save it this other way and it crashes, you don't lose it. But there's pros and cons of saving them that way, and I can't remember what they are right now, so I always went the MP4 way, and yeah, it bit me in the ass on that one. Camo, I'm not sure if you're aware, but OBS does keep the recordings unless, you know, something else differently happened or something. But if you go to the, pretty sure it's the upper left corner, under files, I think it is, it has their OBS recordings. So I don't know if that helps you or not, but I think I'm gonna sleep, guys. I don't particularly. I've played this game plenty of times in the dark, but don't particularly enjoy it. And I would imagine you're looking at this on a phone, with it being dark. It's not the easiest to see either. So yeah, check this out. So to shut it off, come over here to the little shut off valve thing. You're not going to be able, let's see if I can. Got that little, I'm not going to be able to show you the handle that moves. Or am I? No, I'm not. Anyway, if you look there, there's a little like handle that sticks out that way. And when you hit this IC, that thing closes. And then it shuts off. Yeah. All right. Man, it's only almost 5. It's pretty dark for November. This might be another one I put in there too, Junior. I like this one too. Moonshine on the Bayou.
Traded truck stops for cypress trees and Louisiana shade.
About the same way it was when I slept, isn't it?
The river rolls slow, ain't got nowhere to be and nowhere to go. He's got moonshine on the bayou, a mason jar in hand, watching the sunset fade across his little patch of land. From 18 years to rocking chairs beneath the evening sky, thanking God for family every single day. And
Oh yeah.
he's a blue-collar legend, worked hard all his life, and now he's sipping homemade whiskey with
So you can fix that. It just won't be your voice. I've actually done this. One of my first few videos, I lost audio on and used GPT to add audio to it, tell the story. But it did take some time.
telling stories about the highways and the places
That's snow. Yes, it sure is. Oh boy. Gonna get real, guys.
breeze blows in, sharing laughs and old memories as the fireflies begin.
That corn.
He's got laughter on
Got all kinds of weight on the back right now.
the stove,
Huh.
everything he ever wanted right there at home. He's got moonshine on the bayou.
Well, steam-powered tractor don't like snow. It says, oh, hell no. Uh-oh. We might be stuck for the winter. Come on, oh. Thought I had it on, I guess. Hold on a second. I thought I had that create fields on. Loud crate. No, I turned them off. Okay. Hmm. Come on, little tractor. Sorry to hear that, Camo. Come on, damn it. Go. Yeah, guys. May have to end up going back to some forestry. Or cutting grass. Oh, not in December. I guess that kind of struggle was real, wasn't it? Just try this one more time. Come on. There we go. Get out of the mud. Get out of the mud, damn it. Oh, yeah. I was going to stop and pick that log up, but I ain't stopping now. Fuck that. Ah, come on. I'm plowing it sideways. Oh, man. Come on. It's called drift plowing, y'all. Yeah, that's it. Whew, that was a tough row. Shit, it's a good thing I did start this early in the morning. Even though it's really not that early. For a winter day, I guess it is. Alright. Let's go to somebody else. Do some muddy stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's got the back end weighed way down. It just said nope. Oh, maybe. Well, to be continued, fellas. Not the stream, just that field. You know what I mean? It wasn't bouncing like that. The front end wasn't bouncing like that last month. I could see that maybe if like the mud was gathered up on the back tires or something because of the snow, you know, but just to come into the month. Give it one last try. I'm done. Alright, here's the bucket thing I was telling y'all about. See the bucket? On, off. You know what? What do y'all think? He didn't say nothing in the rules about no. I thought. Oh, actually, let me re-question or restate that. Did he not say only one tractor, one vehicle, something like that at a time? Looking for something I can mow grass with. I wonder if that would work on the old steam tractor. Could get that thing. One truck. So you got the same impression that you can have more than one tractor? If that's the case, I'll probably go with this little thing. It's only 20 horsepower and it gets that mower deck with it. I'm going to do it anyway. Get a different color. Um, a little bit darker brown. Unlimited tractor. And mix it up here. That's ugly as hell. What's the design? I'll give it the rims. 100 horsepower max tractors. Yeah. Okay. Right. I hear you, Grim. I hear you. Thanks for coming in, man. Don't ask me how we did it. We just did. Probably won't be scheduling anymore. That's for damn sure. If I'm going to schedule, it's just going to be a text in all the chat rooms that I'm a part of or some shit. I already buy that. Well, we'll buy two. Yeah, almost didn't do it tonight, Graham. I was like, you heard me. I was pretty pissed off, actually. Okay. This one's going to take a minute to get up to the farm. Shit, that ain't a tractor. That's a riding lawnmower. Look bigger in the store. I think I messed with this once before. It's a pain in the ass getting it up over that deck. Oh my god, really? I stopped on the top of it, hit the forward, and they hit the forward button, and it did a little. There we go. Alright, well, time I get it there, the stream will be over, guys, but thanks for riding with me on the journey. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have any ramps for the truck. Do I have any of them small trailers in here? No, I don't. Oh yeah, I do. That one right there. No ramps on it, though. There might be some ramps at the store. Old guy might let me use. Oh yeah, I'm all over the place. Come on, really? That's funny right there. There ain't even no snow on the ground. Come on! I didn't think I put mud physics in here. Camo, is this a mud physics thing, or is this base game, do you think? Ground slick. Yeah, not with snow not on the ground yet. I'm stuck. That one's stuck too, y'all. That's funny. Alright. Actually, you know what? I don't know if this will work or not. I think I got the winch on the front of that, don't I? Yep. See if I can get this to the store. No, I don't have mud physics. Oh, wait a minute, do I? No. It's just the way the map's doing. Well, let's have some fun. Yeah, I can't get this one to slide. Hell, it's darker at 8:41 in the morning than it was at 6 o'clock last night. That's crazy. I don't think you connect those winch strip. Excuse me. Winch hooks. Ugh, sorry, guys. To other vehicles, can you? I do not believe so. Sure is pushing it around. Hey, Muddy? Muddy, I'm sorry. Camo? How does, shit, what's the name of the mod? Interact, where it looks like, it makes you look like you're getting in the vehicle. The hell's that called again? Interactive cab or something or another. Is that I mean, I know it's a script mob. Do you think would have to be all that way? How does it visually do that? Probably something you can't answer over a text, but what I was wondering is if it could be something that could be added to this, so that, you know, when using the mod, we could be getting in and out of the truck. But I don't know. You got enough to do the truck now as it is. Alright, Junior. Camo's driving, so you're going to have to help me. We gotta push this thing. You stir, I'll pull. Alright. Now I'll push. Junior, stir it right. Okay, there you go. Alright. Pick your end up. Oh. That's all. Pick your end up. There we go. Alright. Good job, Junior. Alright. Can't say you never helped. Yeah, you get paid no attention to. This one is. Yeah, I should have downloaded something with ramps in it. If I'm not mistaken, I have mowed grass in December. We're going to give it a try. See what happens. I don't remember that being a thing either, Junior. Wouldn't surprise me, but it's been a while since I've done it. I try to stick to the crop calendar on things like that. Alright, I got gravity now. There we go. Alright. No idea what this little thing will do, y'all. Might be a total waste of money or the best thing since sliced bread. I don't know. I know if it goes to slipping all over the field, it ain't going to do me no good. Let's see. Lower mower, same as everything else. Alright. Give her a try. Thought I saw grass kicking out. Well, you know, I don't have a whole lot of choices there, Junior. Oh yeah, he's cutting it. It's hard to tell. I don't have all that fancy equipment around these parts. Oh shoot, we're Cadillacing now. I gotta see where the property line goes. Must be on cruise control because it's still going. Almost there. Right about there. Alright. Works for me. And Junior, you thought it wasn't gonna do it. So what you gonna do, Camo? You gonna give it another try? Say the hell with it? What you gonna do? Not to put you on the spot, man. I just know how it is. I probably said to hell with this streaming shit 10 times tonight, so I get it. If I'm not mistaken, I think back in that steam-powered tractor's day, I think they specifically said they ain't gonna break no ground till the spring after the winter thaws. So it looks like that's gonna be what's happening on this farm. So yeah, about all I can do is mow this grass, collect it, and do some more tree work till the spring. It's kind of funny, or not really funny. It's amazing how they made things work back in that day. You know, they had to plan around not just seasons, but weather and everything else. They go, and even the riding mower gets sideways. I've had some mowers that would tear up the grass, but never one that got sideways. Unless it was on a hill. I've slid down a hill on a ride mower a few times. Junior, job still going all right, man? Zipped it right around there, didn't it? Just where I needed it. What you doing over there, Camo? You ought to be done about now, shouldn't you? Or at least on your way back, I hope. Why does that not surprise me, Muddy? I don't know, man. I mean, that's what I do is put them in the playlist. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Um, hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. When I look at my channel under the live list, let's see. Let me go to my channel here for a second. Thought I had. Oh, yeah. Sure don't, does it? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should stop putting them under the playlist then, I guess. I guess so, buddy. I guess so. For the record, I'm tired of YouTube days. Just saying. Um, I don't know for certain. I want to say he kind of chimes in and out right now. He is in here, but I want to say there was something going on with that. I know at one point he was trying to work a thing into it to where they were only going to spawn twice a year. And right now I'm not remembering if that is in there yet or not. So if it's in there, they're going to spawn their wool every 6 months. But you have to have them in the barn pasture, I think. Something along that lines. I do know he means it to spawn only twice a year. But how and why and all that stuff I'm not remembering right now. But I don't know what else. Don't give me no other option under the playlist. It doesn't. I guess I could uncheck it. What if that would work? Hold on a second. Back to the playlists. I don't know where it's at. Somewhere around here. So I can uncheck it, see what happens. Save. Hi, Money. Let me know. I just took it out of the playlist. Hit that save again. There we go. What if it pops up on my channel that way? All right. Oh. Huh. Well, it might have something to do with the fact that it's unlisted. How about public? I bet it shows up now. One thing after another. All right, let's try that. Maybe I get a few people in here then. A few more people, excuse me. Good. All right, well. I didn't expect a whole lot in here anyway after BS had happened. Only people from Australia would watch me now. And now you have a red thing by it. Traveling around. Loose fur, what's going on, man? And Nuke. Oh wow, everybody's waiting in line, huh, buddy? So yeah, I had the damn thing on unlisted, guys. Yeah, I just changed it over to public, and then y'all pop in. It's like, damn. Makes me wonder who else I missed. Oh, check that out. Yeah, so am I, buddy. Well, I don't know how you know that. Meaning, I don't know how you know that. So I don't. I know that sounded sarcastic, but I didn't mean it sarcastic. It was just like I would have no idea. I mean, I'm looking at OBS and whatnot. I guess. I don't know. All right. So for those of you just coming in, I was over here plowing a field, creating a field with my little steam-powered tractor over there. But this snow come in, and yeah, she said she ain't having none of it. Oh, really? Uh-huh. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, anyway, so the field plowing got put on hold, so I decided to start cutting some grass in December. Isn't that grand? Oh shoot. Um. Hmm. Well, give me a second, y'all. I hope this works. Hmm. I know, right? Nuke, I do have SnowRunner now. I don't know, last night or night before, I got it and started messing with it last night. So there we go. All right. Yeah, yeah, it is fun, that's for sure. All right, so I am going to look at my little steam powered tractor ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna have to buy another tractor and a windrower to pick this grass up, I guess. I don't know if I ever finished putting all the mods in here. Yeah, got some good ones in there. I'm gonna go with this one. Yep. What is that? 35 horsepower. Thing about it is, the daggone steam power would want to pull it. I don't know, maybe. I wonder if I can pull that with the truck. Let's see if I can pull that windrower back with this thing. Yeah, Nuke, I seen y'all playing it. I think it was this past. I don't know. I watched the last 2 Wednesdays of y'all playing it, and I don't know. BP kept getting stuck everywhere. I was like, "What is this? A muddy game or a stuck in the mud game?" So I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Makes you pay your dues until you can get the money and whatnot to get the good stuff. That kind of how it works, or does it count on you getting mods? What? Mega store. Yeah. I mean, that's cool, man, but not my thing. You know what I mean? I think I watched. Um, I watched you guys play it a couple days. Rod, I think I watched play it once. And the next day it was Rod and Nuke. And then, like, what was it, a day or two later? Camo, you started coming into it, so. I don't, I usually don't change games or whatever very easily. I usually don't do well with it. I'm trying to be positive. Yeah, I think you were in here when I was talking about that, weren't you, Camo? I thought about ATS. I just felt like hauling goods in the mud would be funner, or snow. All I see right now is mud, so I don't know. I don't know what the other other maps look like. All right, let's go get the tractor. There's a snow map. That's cool. I look forward to that. Hmm. All right, I like showing this tractor off, you guys. So, Junior Camo, I know y'all know this, and y'all, others may have seen this as well, but I think it's cool. I've played with it before. It didn't have interactive controls on here, so on those particular playthroughs, and then not till I started this did I learn this. But anyway, oh, and I should show y'all the same way I showed them. So if you get in it, first of all, you got a little passenger seat. You can take your ratchet there and put in. It's kind of cool. But then you see there, see the manual, the little IC on it. You can open that up, and it literally gives you the instructions on how to start this thing. I think it's kind of cool, especially considering that starting it is a bit of a process. It is steam powered after all, right? So this thing here is I know there's a official name for them, but I call it my pilot light. Maybe that's what it's called for real. But yeah, you light your pilot light. And I don't know if this is the way they meant it to be, or if it's maybe a little glitchy. I'm going to say nothing else is wrong with it. So I'm going to say it's meant to be this way, but you know how pilot lights, sometimes you got to light them things 2, 3, 4, 10 times. Well, this one, it likes it done twice. And then I'll get a little IC node to come out here to the edge of this wheel. And you turn it, start her up. Now your wheel's on the ground. That's your steering wheel to steer the damn thing with. So you got to come up here, close the hatch, whatever that is. You get your wheel back. Get in there and do your thing. I'm going to drop this plow right here. And see if I can get this thing out of the mud. Because it stopped me dead in the tracks here earlier. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now I'll go sliding around in the grass. You know what? That I like. You just got to think about that. That's not a steam powered. That's steam powered. Why is that smoke coming, exhaust coming out black, right? I don't know. Anyway. Whatever it is, it's neat. Hit and miss engine. That's torque, man. That's torque. Don't you know? Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. And we're off. Not bad, huh? Real test BC. I can find a forage wagon or a baler that'll pick all this up. I don't know how I'm going to wrap it. Have to buy another tractor for a wrapper, I think. Actually, no, maybe not. Muddy turned me on to a baler that this might pull. Don't know that I have it on here yet, though. I don't think I ever put it on here yet. You go to shut it off. A little lever right here. Cuts the spark off from it. Throws your bucket back up on the exhaust so none of that snow gets down in there and starts rusting parts that don't need to be rusted. There we go. Let's see what balers I've got. I'm pretty sure I don't have what I need in here. I do. What did I say that was? 45? I think that's 45 horsepower, isn't it? Yeah. So this one would work, maybe. I wonder if it'll still pull it out. It says 45 horsepower. I wonder if it'll still pull it after it's full. See what forage wagons look like. Ah, nope. Not enough. Not enough horsepower. All right. Well, so I got 22 grand to get a tractor and a baler that's going to do this job. Damn grass ain't worth that much. And still got to wrap it. No, I don't, because I can do that. I can feed the sheep with that. So I was going to do chickens first, but $45.70. Oh, I was looking this round, wasn't I? Good point. I think I do, actually. Yeah, I never did finish putting mods in here. I guess I should have, huh? Especially knowing what I was going to do this episode. Yeah, that's the only one I got right now. Yeah, I wish I had something else to do. Forestry. More trees. Get the truck. Yeah, I threw this thing together, Nuke, with the intention of, getting started and adding some mods as I went along. But then the whole streaming thing's been such a pain in the ass. Got my mind's, elsewhere instead of mods. So, yeah, minor detail there, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that is a cool tractor. I've used those Olivers before. I like those. That's alright. The grass ain't going nowhere. And I don't have sheep down yet anyway, so that'll work. Well, I just did it today, Newt. I got one coming Tuesday, and mine was, I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, so come to find out, my computer only has one slot for those drives. So for me to do it, I would have had to, like reformat, reload Windows, basically like start over kind of thing. But with Rod's help, come to find out there is an enclosure that you can put a NVMe drive in, the kind that I want. I want. You put it inside the enclosure, and then the enclosure plugs into your PCI slots, same slots that your graphics cards go in. So, yeah, I ordered the enclosure and the is a 2 terabyte NVMe, and that ran me $329, I think it was, for the two. The enclosure was like $20, so yeah, most of that is all drive. Yeah, and then I still get to keep, with that I still get to keep all I have in mind now is a 1 terabyte, so I still get to keep that. I don't have to lose anything or worry about reloading programs and things like that. So I'm happy. So I was using Lumberjack, y'all, but somehow or another, the super strength aspect of it was acting up. One time I could only carry, like the normal weight without using it. You'd have to like go down here, and one time I'd have to cut this much of the log off just to carry it, right? And then the next time, like I got confused on the log one time and come over here and grabbed that whole section. And so, yeah, I just was like, nah, I'm not going to do that. So I had actually had like an orchard down and something else, turned around and sold it, and I bought that, and then kept doing more that and this liftwood attachment, and then did some more to get the money up for everything you saw over there. The Pioneer tent, the Pioneer silo in that little shed. So yeah, that's how I'm doing things now. So anyway, I brought all that up because if people using lumberjack, they got the um, part of it that'll measure out and all that other stuff, and I just yeah, not doing it. No, I'm not. Yeah, I don't think I've used that, Lucifer. I don't think. Nuke. All right, man. I understand. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Have a good night and good day at work tomorrow. Speaking of lumber mods, I noticed this one a few days ago. There's actually a mod out there that I guess when you cut a tree down like this, I assume it delimbs it and cuts them all up into sections as you fell it. I thought that was wild. Yeah, that's it. Easy logging. Yep. Speaking of camo, did you see the fencing mod that allows you to adjust pasture fencing? Yep. Only thing about this little thing, it does that. That's why I usually pull them or push them, one of the two. Oh, I see what it was doing. But even with them evenly beside them, like these two right here, I can pick both of those up. It's called Liftwood. It's in the it is in Mod Hub. I'm trying to think of category it's under. Front loader attachment. There's actually two of them. They both will work. Both of them will work for logging, but there's one that has so imagine this sitting like that, and then there's see how the straps are right there? It's got these, excuse me, hold on. These bars that go in the same direction as those. So you could lay this down over like 4 or 6 pallets of, say, like, you know, like lettuce, and you'd lay this over top of all the pallets of lettuce, hit the straps, and it'll pick all those pallets of lettuce up at one time as well. If I can get that fourth one or not. Definitely not 5. Yeah, that's alright. And Lucifer, this thing works good on a skid steer as well. Move around really good on a skid steer, you know. I don't want to grab that one. I agree. Higgs using that that base grapple hook on his version of this. And I even made a statement in the in one of his videos that I've had the damnedest time trying to use that thing. He makes it look easy though. I don't know why it won't pick that log up. Straps won't attach or nothing. Yeah, just 181 mass. Be still, damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I see. I don't see how I'm able to pick that up because my base game strength is set at 200 kilograms or whatever. But yeah. Anyway, it is what it is.
The old folks say no man owns the land. The keeper of stone only lends it. The river mother gives and she takes. The breath between pines remembers every
Yeah.
soul that walks these hills. The flame above decides who earns another dawn. If you seek a life from this wilderness, come willing to bleed. Only then will the old ones know your name.
Uh-oh. Smashed my truck. Hook the strap up to it and roll.
Rode out slow in my old K30. Steel and scars where the miles still show. An axe in the bed and a dream in my hand. Bound for the edge of an untamed land. The flame above burned over the ridge, watching each promise I'd make and live. The keeper of stone slept deep below, waiting to judge every seed I'd sow. The pine stood silent, the ravens knew. Every mile asked, will this land break you? Every scar's a story, every mile a test. The land gives nothing, you earn the rest. I don't bow to the breath between pines. I learn its song. I don't curse the river mother. She's carried life too long. The keeper of stone still shakes beneath. The thunder king still bares his teeth. I'll carve these fields from rock and bone. I'll build this farm with hands alone. When the old ones ask why I came here, I'll answer, to earn my place. The breath between pines cut through the night, trying to steal my will to fight. The river mother rose to my knees, testing my heart
Hmm.
with every
That's not good.
tires burn brighter than dying fires. Every fence post tore at my skin. Every sunrise said begin again. Calloused hands become iron and oak. Dreams survive where weaker men broke. I don't bow to the breath between
Thanks, Chrissy. I appreciate you stopping in.
song. I don't curse the river mother. She's carried life too long. The keeper of stone still shakes beneath. The thunder king still bares his teeth. I'll carve these fields from rock and bone. I'll build
Headed out for the night.
hands alone. When the old ones ask why I came here, I'll answer,
If I remember right. I think you've been streaming all day, haven't you? There was somebody that either Grim or Blue was going to help. Even before that, you were streaming somebody. I don't know. I might have you mixed up with somebody else. Sorry.
the flame above forged another dawn. The keeper of stone still carried on. The river mother could never drown. A stubborn soul who won't back down. The thunder king split oak and sky.
That's cool. Well, we all appreciate you making your rounds, that's for sure.
The keeper of stone still watches. The river mother still flows. The breath between pines still whispers. The flame above still rises. Tomorrow, the work begins again.
Yeah, I can imagine. You're just getting home now. Yeah, it can be a rough shift sometimes. I'm not sure what you do, Chrissy, but yeah. I mean, I'm not running you off. Stay as long as you like, but if you need some rest, have a good rest, and talk to you again soon. I have a feeling that's not going to work well, but we'll find out. Me too. Mine seem to be far and few in between, so I'm always glad to see people in them. Thanks again. Trying to change that, by the way, but YouTube, OBS, I'm not going to blame it on OBS, but YouTube seems to have a thing for me right now, so yeah. YouTube doing YouTube things. Yeah, I spent the first two episodes just doing forestry. I'm just now starting to get what looks something like a daggone farmyard now, so then my December came in and put my plowing chores on hold. The little tractor I have won't pull through the mud, so we're back to doing a little bit of forestry. Got a log in the bed of the truck still. There we go. I'd say I needed a tractor and a baler, right? Oh yeah, Chrissy, that's right. Blue was telling me. Yeah, you're new to it. I assume Blue said something to me, so I assume he spoke to you about potentially jumping into a multiplayer. Yeah, career mode multiplayer. It's the same thing, except it's just whether you're playing with other folks or playing it by yourself. But yeah, I mean it's a little bit different sometimes. Yeah, I'd say take your time because just about everybody I know that whether they played it starting in 25 or 13, um, at some point or another says how they miss, um, the beginning stages, stuff they didn't know. 120 horsepower. Nope, can't have that one. Uh, 58. That might work. This is 112. That going. I bet that would go through the mud. Damn, if it wouldn't take most of my money, I'd buy that thing just to finish plowing the field. Oh, check this out too, y'all. This is the tractor I have, right? Where's that daggone canopy? You ought to see the configurations on this thing. Here we go. Look at that. Looks like something the Adams family would drive. That's crazy, isn't it? Anyway. Oh, you know what? Mm, that's tempting. Yeah, I showed that tractor off like twice tonight, Chrissy. You got to. It has a pilot light on the front of it. Um, you have to go around and crank it to start it. It's got an instruction manual in it that literally shows you how to start it. That kind of stuff. So it's a really cool mod. Um, I don't know if I want. I want that four-wheel drive Ford is what I want. Little too much horsepower. Wait a minute, is that one? That was four-wheel drive, right? Yeah. Maybe we go with this one for the price. I think I will. Put a little bit of weight on the front of it. Um, hmm. Wonder how well this one would do with the attacher on it handling the logs. I don't know. I like what I got though. All right, so let's get this 12.4, and then I don't know. Should I go with a forage wagon, y'all, or should I bale them? What do you think? You know, hey dreamers, what's going on, man? You know, I can't forage wagon. I got no. Well, if I got one cheap enough, I could put a sheep pen down, and then I'd have someplace to put the negative. Hmm. Yeah, I'm at a crossroads right now. We'll go back to forestry. Tractor will be there next episode. I'm doing pretty good now. I this stream was actually scheduled to start at 9 o'clock tonight, or I don't even know what time it is at this point. Yeah, 9 o'clock last night, I guess you could say. And yeah, YouTube was fighting me again. Was not a happy camper. But then once I got it, I don't know. I still can't say figured out because I really don't know what I did to get it going. But once I got it going and got to streaming, I got in a better mood. So I'm glad to be here. Little background. I used to, and I say used to. It's not that I'm not going to record anymore, but when I first got into YouTube, my thing was recording, and met so many people that did the live streams, and that kind of got me thinking, you know, man, I sure like to be able to do that without having to worry about doing all the editing, right? So, yeah, finally got the nerve up and the ideas or whatever it was to stream, and yeah, it's been fighting me ever since. Things that some of the people in my community have never seen before, don't understand this, that, and another. So that makes it all the more frustrating. Yeah, Camo, sounds like a good idea, but I still got to get, oops, what I get for looking at trees. I need to get a baler or something in here that's more suitable for the playthrough where I can do that. So I guess I'll cut these short ones down now. All right. That one fell nicely. This last short one right here. Oh, I see what it did. It got hung up in this thing here, didn't it? Come on.
Trusted friend, and some lines once crossed and never meant. So I wrote her back with a shaking hand, the hardest words I'd ever planned. I've carried this too, every bit the same, but neither of us should bear that shame. She called me the jester of the circle we knew, the fool making everyone laugh, while my own heart.
Oh, one more. Oh no, two more.
Time, bound by their values, restrained by their lives, and somewhere out there, the fate understands. The jester still smiles with the letter in his hand.
Remember if I cut this one or not? I don't think I did. Chrissy still in here? So, did Blue turn you on to BP's site or anything? Or do you know who he is? Or because what I was thinking is this challenge right here. I was just thinking about it. Would probably be a decent little challenge for somebody just learning the game, because it's a way to get into doing something, and the rules are lucrative enough to where you can pretty much use whatever you want. It's just a few numbers that you got to stay under, and that'd be it. So I don't know if anybody's talked to you or said anything to you about that, but just a thought. Yeah. So the rules are in my. I think they are. They might not be in this episode because this was such a cluster to put together. But if you look on my page, the first two streams of this, the rules are definitely in it. Did some renovating, did you, Muddy? Okay. Thank you, Muddy. Yeah, this would be a fun one, man. Most people are getting done, I don't know. Well, I think if I understood right, BP got his done in 9 episodes. I know one guy, I can't remember his name right now. I think he was done in like 3 and expanded on it and turned it into a further challenge. And Muddy, if you don't mind me saying, I think Muddy's going to be doing the same thing. He wants to build on the challenge when he's done with the base challenge as well. So that's good stuff. Oops. Caught a hitchhiker there. Yep. Damn it. Nighttime already? Again? Damn, Muddy. I know you'd been working on it, but I didn't realize it was that many hours. Yeah, you got some time in there, don't you, old buddy? That's cool, though. I like some of the ideas you've talked about for after the EP part of the challenge, God almighty. I don't have no idea how many I've cut down. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I wish I'd used that more. I forget about it, man. Yeah, I think I bet you if I've looked at that thing 10 times, the last 7 maybe have been just to find out if a map has collectibles or not. It's about the only thing I've used it for. The money extension. I like it, man. If you do that, you're gonna have to put mud physics in there, man, so it lives up to the name. Then, if you do that, you're gonna have the air tire pressure. And we all know how you love doing things like that, buddy. Hey, at least I'm not saying manual attach, okay? I mean, manually attaching in the mud, that's just, that's taking it too far, I know. Yeah. Sad part is I want to like that stuff. I really do. Yeah. I really ought to look into that stuff and see if there's been updates or whatever. And give some of them another shot. Because like mud physics, the maintenance, advanced damage, all that stuff, I want to like all that stuff, but to me, it just adds more difficulty to it than I want to play in a game. So, yeah, you could do that now. That'd be kind of cool. Why in the world are you not getting a... It's weird. Another log it don't like. Maybe I do need that daggone, that logging mod of yours, Muddy. They stopped the logs from turning around in circles on the ground like that one was just doing. I say Muddy. I meant to say Camo. I'm sorry. His other one that helps keep the logs and stuff stable and stuff like that. The physics thing. Must be getting tired. I'll be pushing my luck, but oh well. Y'all going back? Anybody going back and forth to Blue? He's still over there dying and raising hell. I hear you, Muddy. I hear you. Me too. I'm still here too. Oh, shit. You know, I was thinking it would be cool is that, you know how I got that wood bed on the truck over there, right? It'd be cool if all that was solid and hook up a mulcher, you know, like an old school mulcher that hooked up to the trailer hitch and just shot the chips into the back of a truck. I know technically wouldn't hold much, but it'd be cool to fill that up. Oh man, with wood chips. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Nope. I think I already played this one. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how that one's gonna do. I guess we'll find out. Send it to me, buddy. I'd like to check it out. I don't know that. Well, I've got his link, but always good for an old new tractor, that's for sure. Got me curious now. Send me a. Well, you don't have a picture, do you? Y'all give me a quick minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Had to warm up the coffee. Alright. So I'm going to tote this and probably sleep after this one. Old tractor that can be a small log or buddy, I don't know what that means. An old trailer. Oh damn, I must be getting tired. I saw tractor in the word trailer. Okay. Old trailer that can be a small log or bale or grain. Okay. It also can be a water tank. Nice. Yeah, I like that. It's the old vintage stuff well, it sounds like. Oh. Here we go. This fits. Thank you, Muddy. These last 3 songs, I don't know who's still in here or not. Anyway, the last 3 songs have been by Muddy, y'all. Really? Damn. Hell, at that price, you could buy one at every configuration. You gonna throw it on your homestead, Muddy? Is it as small as this one or smaller? I don't know if you... This little logging trailer I got. I know, right? Smaller, oh Lord. I kind of like what I got though. You said what? Oh, bale trailer. Maybe I check it out for the bale trailer since I don't have a lot of bales. That might not be a bad idea. That load sucked. $1,300. Probably couldn't drive that tractor up on the back of that trailer, could I? I'd make it work in real life, but you know. Oh, really? I'm curious to see that. Oh, sorry about the song. Oh. No, I want to say I've seen something. Maybe I ran across that, just didn't realize the configurations that you were talking about. That's cool, though. Because I saw it at the same time I saw that, you know, the old, like, long, narrow wooden water tank? It looks like it's on wagon wheels and stuff. At the same time I saw that one, I thought I saw something similar to this. That's cool. I like it. Old wooden. You said it's a bale trailer too, right? That looked cool behind my old tractor. Oh, okay. So just waterlogged and grain. It'd still be alright. I get it. Hell, my fields aren't going to be that big, so I could still use it for a grain trailer then. Grain extended, water, and log. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to check that out. Thank you. Almost home, huh? Camo. Money, I was just thinking, man, with my luck in streaming, when I do get to stream, I guess I better make the best of it. I was just sitting here contemplating pulling an all-nighter on here. Be funny. Park that tractor there. All right, let's go take a nap. Into January we go. Oh yeah. I mean, is it too late? I guess for maybe viewer wise, huh? Too damn early in the morning to be chatting, woman. All right, let's strap that one down so it don't fall off. Wonder how that would work. I'm just making sure I couldn't pick these up. I picked that one up. That was crazy. Huh. Back to the music. Find it again. There we go. Go to Outback Farmers music. I don't know nothing about his stuff, y'all. We'll find out. Usually don't have a problem with this like I am. That third log that won't hook. I have two of them. What's going on, Blue and gang? That's cool. How's going on, Demon Doll? Blue. Thank you, Demon Doll. I appreciate it very much. Tiny, welcome in. Thanks for coming in, y'all. I messed up and, well, I didn't messed up, but with everything going on, forgot to put a few key mods in here. So some of the stuff I want to do on tonight's stream, I'm going to have to put on hold. I've actually been sitting here contemplating just throwing them in real quick because I know exactly which ones I want. But yeah, it kind of turned into a logging. Second half of it's turned into a logging episode, which is what I was trying to avoid since the first two were like that. But it's all good. Lunas, what's going on, man? Lunas. Sorry. Getting Lunas and somebody else's name mixed up. Anyway, how are you, Lunas? Thank you again. Yes, these guys that I hang out with all the time. Yeah, this is late for me, so I'm usually crashed by now. Right, that's true. Yeah, logging and playing some music. Playing Outback Farmers music. I don't think I've listened to any of his stuff yet. So we'll check it out. That's nice. I don't think I've ever had 23 people watching at once, so maybe. No, probably not the first one. I was going to say maybe my first stream, maybe, but I don't think so. This is cool. Who would have thunk it at whatever o'clock in the morning, huh? But it don't surprise me. How'd your stream go, Blue? Oh, you finished the game. No, you didn't. Oh, thanks a lot, Demon Doll. I appreciate that. What's good, Lunas? Well, loggings. That's about it right now, man. Yeah, I was just saying, I was trying to come into this stream with something other than logging. You know, I'll have to show you all my little tractor. Kind of stoked about it, but I came in wanting to finish creating this field right here, and then December came in, and my little tractor just said, "Nope, too cold. Ain't doing it." So I went over here to do grass. Got the grass cut. Had to buy a windrower, no problem. But then didn't put a forage wagon or a baler in here suitable for the playthrough. So that's why grass is stuck on the ground. Got nothing else going on, so I just started doing forestry. But I'll show off my tractor because I think it's cool. Sorry for y'all that have seen it twice now. But anyway, get in here. First thing's got a manual. Literally tells you how to start it, because it's not just a jump in and hit enter, or if you control people, whatever buttons you use to start a vehicle. That's not an option in here. And then you got a little ratchet, little socket set here. You can undo the seat. So if you don't want passengers, you're done. And then everybody knows what a pilot light is, I hope. Come over here, you open up this little, I'm not sure what this box and opening is representing, but anyway, once you open that, then you get access to the pilot light, and you light it. Now, I was saying this earlier too, you have to do it twice, which I think is cool, because again, if you know anything about pilot lights, you know, they take a couple times to light sometimes. But then you light it the second time. Come over here to your crank wheel. And then you turn the wheel, crank her up. Put your steering wheel on the ground, because the same wheel that cranks it is when you steer with. So you gotta close this, put your wheel back up there, and off you go. Whatever. That's my excitement for the night. Other than cussing out YouTube, but you know. So yeah, anyway, that's a long-winded reason why I'm doing forestry, I guess. Yeah, that wrapper. I was going to use that wrapper as well, Muddy. I think this tractor went. You remember what the horsepower on that was? I know, right? Yeah, that's kind of, that's kind of par for the course these days, right? You cuss out at Farm Sim because it's not working right, and then you cuss out YouTube because it's not recording it right or streaming it right or whatever. I wonder why we all have high blood pressure. Not really. I don't anyway. I might after tonight though. Might be a little elevated. Let's go to Blue. I have still yet to put your music into a playlist, and that's something else, Blue, I want to get into, man. Next time we get an opportunity, man, can you help me make a playlist and add it into Farm Sim? Or muddy. You can do it too, right? Either one of you, really. Yeah. Okay. You know, it looks nice enough that that tractor might actually work now. Because in December, when I came in December, it was snowing. So, might not have liked the snow. See if I can get that field plowed. No horsepower, it's just pulled and then you wait for it. Okay. So yeah, should be any tractor then, right? Sassy, what's going on, girl? Doing all right? Appreciate you stopping in. Actually, you know what? Let's move this one. I want to see if that old. I got a plow that when I was testing what plows would do, this tractor would do. I actually. Anyway, I think I left an old one in here. I'm gonna pull it over there real quick to see if it'll work. Because I might have been doing that on a different tractor. It's just right over here. Yeah, me too, Sassy. It's been a bit of a journey getting me on here. So I was just saying, I was just telling everybody, I'm like, shoot. Oh, shoot. Since I'm on here, I might as well make the best of it. Pull an all-nighter or something, you know? I doubt I do, but it's definitely a thought. This was one of like the first old time implements I ever found, and I thought it was cool because it showed all the I think this is the one. Shows all the cranks turning. See if it does it. Yeah, the thing lower and down. Pretty cool. Well made. Not much, but still well made. Alright, see if I can get that little thing to work. It's more fitting the tractor too. $98? Nice. Cool. Now that would top off the night. Raising hell with YouTube and hit my 100 mark. I was doing some reading on that yesterday. I guess basically what that does is makes me officially a dot on the map. So hey, I can't complain. That thing? Cultivating? That is a plow, isn't it? Huh. Thank you, Tiny. I appreciate that. That's a weird... I mean, I like it because... Plow? No. I ain't plowing. Maybe that's why I took it off the other tractor, huh? Oh, I know why I didn't use it now. Because it's a plow that it don't let you create fields with it. Doesn't even give you the option. That's why it's sitting over there. Yep, let's get rid of that one. Right, if you've got the mod though, right, buddy? 50 subs. Awesome, Sassy. That's great. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because I went the longest time thinking I couldn't stream until I got 50 subs. Come to find out, it's you can't. Well, I don't even know if this is true really, but come to find out I could because I had like 42 or 43 and was able to. And someone told me, no, it's not that you can't stream. It's just you can't stream on your phone until after you get 50. So, yeah. Alright, so we will get back to the other plow. Get back to business. Ain't that the truth? Alright. Let's get a song going before I get started. I know, right? Courtesy of Blue. I believe Blue was the one that helped me with that setting. That's cool. Yeah. You can get all fancy now, huh, Sassy? We'll try to restrain ourselves, Blue. No promises, though. Thank you, Demon. I appreciate you coming in again, and thanks for the sub, and I hope to see more of you. Sounds great. Right? That's probably what it's going to be. It's 5 million liters of straw. You ain't lying, that's for damn sure. Oh, another song. There we go. Tiny, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it very much. Hope to see more of you as well. Jamar, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know what? I should have said this earlier. Man, I got no way of writing this down or nothing. I was gonna say any of you all, contenters, put your link in here, but because I'd put you in the shout out, but I wouldn't be able to keep up with it all right now. 100. Hell yeah. That's cool. Stressful night turned into a good night then. That's great. Thank y'all. Yeah, man. Hey, Bruce. Appreciate you, brother. I really do. Thank you. That's awesome, Jamar. Appreciate you. Um, yeah, anybody who wants to put their channel out there, go ahead. Feel free, for sure. I guess you can do it. I mean, I guess it works the same way. Muddy's sub counter. I don't know if I have to put that in or not. Do I have to make it so y'all are allowed to do, or so y'all are able to do the explanation channel thing? Because I haven't. Oh man. Well, I need some direction on that too as well then. Jamar, hopefully I'll have it right next time. And you know, whenever you come into the stream next time or whatever, uh, get some people's links out to you. Okay. Like, I just type that in there. Yeah. I'll have it right next time. Muddy will make sure. You got to be a multitasker now, Muddy. I need a sub counter and a channel maker. We'll call it but you know. Streamlabs. Okay, yeah. It's probably in the same place as the shoutouts, isn't it? Which I don't remember where that's at either, but anyway. more songs. Oh, I definitely got to check your stuff out, Sassy. For sure. Yes, ma'am. All right, y'all. Stream's over. I gotta go listen to music. Y'all have a nice morning. No, I'm just kidding. Sassy, you giving the stare? Is that what you're doing? Oh, Looney's son did it now. She has spoken. Okay. Bless his heart. That's right. Uh-oh. You just want an excuse to go to Norway, I know. Shit, as hot as it is, I wouldn't mind going to Norway myself right now. Although I shouldn't say it that way. There are folks there now who are going through some hot days it appears, so, you know, just like anywhere else in the world. what's hot in one place could be not so hot in another, and other way around, I guess. And we won't even get into the word humidity, so yeah, we all know about that as well. Alright, I didn't know the song. I like that one, Muddy. My sweat was sweating. Yeah, that's hot, man. That's hot. And no, that's humid. Excuse me. Let me take that back. That's humid. It's bad when you gotta take a shower after just checking the mail. That's what I hear, man. It's hot there, but it's dry. I tell you, somewhere else I went there, it was just hot. It wasn't, I don't know, at the time it wasn't humid. I don't know, because it's right on the ocean. The state is that I'm going to mention. But when I was there, it was just hot as hell, man, but it wasn't humid. And that's Dallas, Texas. I spent 12 weeks there. I want to say either the end of spring or beginning of summer or somewhere in that range. And yeah, man, it was just super hot, but wasn't humid. But you'd think that close to the ocean, they deal with humidity too, so I don't know. Or maybe I just caught it in a low humidity time or something. You know, this was years ago. It was for a job, so I was getting job training. So it was kind of cool. Hell, I got there and a tornado hit. So nowhere near where I was at, but still, it was a hell of a welcome, you know. Right, I hear you, buddy. Best time I had there was I was getting this training in a warehouse, and there was these Mexicans that worked in there that I befriended. We befriended each other, and they ended up inviting me out to their house like every other night. And they'd make brisket, and I swear to y'all, to this day, I still haven't tasted brisket as good as Texans make it. I'm just saying. I I've even tried it myself because I enjoy being on the grill and that kind of thing, and been told I'm not bad at it. So I've even tried it myself, and yeah, I got the tenderness down good, but not the flavor, man. I don't know. It's about that Texas air, I guess. Yeah, right. Tornado winds. Yep. I can definitely agree with you on that, Muddy. I've never lived there, but I've passed. I went through Georgia. I can't tell you how many times, and every time I go through Atlanta, it's like I don't even know how to explain it. Hot Atlanta. Yep, that's right. I wanted to go down there for the longest time and watch the race at the Speedway, Atlanta Motor Speedway. We never got a chance to get down there. And now I'm not so much a NASCAR fan anymore, so probably won't. I did get to Talladega though, so that was good. And I'd probably go. I always refused to go to Daytona because I wanted to do the whole 2 week thing there. So if I ever had that opportunity, I'd probably go back and watch. If I could do the whole 2 speed week thing in Atlanta or Daytona, I'd go. Probably be about it. It's humid as hell down there too. Oh, I missed the invite, Muddy. Where'd you say that, Muddy? Oh, okay. I hear you, Muddy. Muddy, you've talked about some damn good food down there. I'm gonna come down there. I want some brisket, and I want you to hook me up with some the hell are them damn things called again? I've never tried crawfish. Yep, never had crawfish. Connor. Hey, Connor. What's going on, man? Thanks for coming in. New sub. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it very much. I hit my 100 mark tonight, so I'm excited about it. Yeah, me neither, Sassy. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm not going to mind it because I never minded like whole crab, um, whole lobster. So like I don't think the whole body being there type of thing is going to bother me. So yeah. But if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, buddy. I think you can get. Can't you get just like the tails or whatever? Kind of like you do shrimp. You can have whole shrimp or just the tails. Oh, I must have missed it. Sorry. Oh, Charlotte, Richmond, Bristol, Talladega, North Wilkesboro, South Boston, Myrtle Beach. A lot of tracks. Yeah. I've been to some of those too, Muddy. I miss the days of Bristol being sold out. Shortly before we got out of NASCAR, we've been watching some Bristol races and seen that the stands had empty seats, and that was just like, wow, really? That's when you know the sport's going to shit, because that place used to be a year or two sold out kind of stuff. As long as I'm not being looked at by my food. You can take the eyeballs out, Sassy. Just grab your toothpick and pluck them on out. They won't look at you no more, I promise. That's right. Yeah, I had to go to races after that, man. I mean, first of all, it's what he would have wanted. Second of all the tribute that I knew people would pay him, and I wanted to pay him as well. It was just great. So, but yeah, it got away from the old, too far away from the old stuff. So, my wife and I neither one are much fans of it anymore. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's cool. All right. Well, somebody's been listening to Jeff Dunham, I can tell. Look, a field. A plowed field, I mean. Everybody can wake up now. I'm done. That's right. We're big peanut fans. Well, I am. My favorite dude is Bubba, of course, but my wife absolutely loves peanuts. So does my daughter. Kind of cool. All right, what am I going to do next? Go around in circles. My dad liked Walter. But my dad was also the guy that liked the two grumpy dudes on the Muppets. Y'all remember them? Two grumpy dudes up on the banister thing. Good job, old girl. Good job. Now I need a seeder, a baler. Shit, I better get to logging, huh? Because I'm gonna need some money first. That was fun, though. We'll get these few logs that I got down finished up. Decide what we're gonna do next. Swedish chef, yeah. Yeah. Thanks. I'll go to bed tonight or this morning, whatever, with that damn sound in my head now. God damn it. I think my favorite Muppet was it Animal? Yeah, the drummer one, Animal. Nice. Hell yeah. You know how it does, Muddy. We'll look tomorrow evening or the day after and see if they're still there, right? You know the saying, YouTube doing YouTube stuff. Thank you, Muddy. I appreciate you, buddy. I really do. Get you some rest and get your 2 hours of sleep and get back up and do it all over again. Oh, I didn't cut this one. Should I be scared? Be afraid. Be very afraid. Well, that was cool. Still is cool, but finally, now that the fucking night's over here, Camo, that sucks, don't it? No, my night ain't over. Close, but not yet. Yeah, Sassy. No one's ever here alone. All you gotta do is tell Camo. He'll drive around the truck in Australia for 50 million miles and have YouTube on. So always count on Camo. I'd be scared because you sent me a purple devil. Just saying. Purple devils are scary. Was that it? Thought I had another treat somewhere. Absolutely. Yep. This is a mess of logs over here. I wonder if I could just grab that whole cluster and throw them in the bed of the truck. That'd be ideal. Let's see what happens here. Alright, come on, Dammy, get up. Scrub oaks. There we go. Maybe. Good enough. Still didn't get none of them others. Really? Get off the tractor. Oh, I can carry that one. Imagine that. Oh, don't laugh at me, Sassy. It's not funny. See, that was reverse psychology. I really wanted you to laugh. See how that worked? Yeah. A while ago, I tried to pick these little scraps up and couldn't pick them up. Well, it sounded good anyway. Guess I could just throw these in the back of the truck. Where are you going? Get over here. B for effort. All right. Better than I am. I usually say E for effort. That's not even on the scale. So I'm privileged. What am I doing? Alright. I think that's all of me, except the fucking piece of firewood over here. There we go. We'll do a quick walkthrough. Get out of the way. Well, aren't I special? Of course you like me. What's there not to like? I mean, I make you laugh, whether you wanted to or not. So, it's all good. I can have that effect sometimes. Where did you see one? Oh, yeah. Yep. That's called Farm Sim Physics, my dear. Yeah, somebody forgot to cut the branch off. That should be obvious. Right? Just saying. Hitting the wrong fucking button for these damn straps. There we go. One more? No. There was 4 on there. There is 4 on here. There they are. Just can't. There we go. Let me go cut that loader off. Yes. Hauling logs. Never distract a man hauling logs, Sassy. Or one hauling chickens either. Had to throw you in there, Camo, sorry. Yeah, I have a feeling this load ain't gonna be worth much money either. I don't know, the ones on the trailer might be alright. Where the hell am I going? There we go. Sorry, Sassy. I think YouTube was. I think I know where you were going all with all that, but I think YouTube was messing your joke up as you were going along because I'm getting the little Japanese, Chinese, or whatever. Oh, I didn't even look. About 3,000 ish. But yeah, I'm getting little Japanese signals, or not signals, words in what you were saying. Damn, vape's not charging. There we go. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you're aware, but like, I've only seen it happen to a couple people. Right, stupid, yeah. But yeah, just like before and after. Ooh, shit, excuse me. What some people say, you get these, they look like Japanese words. But I see now you were making fun of my strapping wood. So what are we doing tonight, Camo? We try to record again? Right, yeah. That's true. You've been in the streams, haven't you? Absolutely. Oh, really? Why so? Got other things to do, I guess, huh? I like to. I'd like to see you, you know, mess around with that truck you've been working on. I hear you, man. I hear you. All good. No sleep for the weary either. about the time they get you used to these sleeping patterns, Camo, they'll fuck around and swap you back out or back where you were. But I don't know. You might welcome that regardless. Only when I have to. No, I do. I am usually asleep by now. I'm not as bad as some, but I'm lucky to get 4 or 5 hours a night. Because you're so used to working nights, Camo. You work nights all your. If you've been the one that worked nights all your life, then I could definitely understand that. Or if you're just a night person. I'm not that person, but I went through a stage in my life where, yeah, I just couldn't function during the day. It was only at night. But I've never had a third shift job either, so kind of weird. Yeah. Truck's a mess. My God, Sassy. Clean the truck sometime, will you? Just saying. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're just that type, huh? That's kind of what I was saying. I haven't worked a third shift job, but yeah. Junior, get your ass up. Fucking wash the truck, damn it. So that's silo. In case anybody didn't know that. Kind of cool. First time I've been knowing it's here because I've used the Pioneer jet many a times. Just never had an occasion until now to use the silo. I thought it was pretty cool. 600,000 liters. So silo made of a bunch of sandbags, pretty much, and some tarps. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Dude, no, I don't have the mod on here. Right. That was a problem. I didn't have the. Yes, you would. But I have a feeling you like trouble, Sassy. So yeah. Somehow I think you'd get satisfaction, gratification, all the above, whatever. Could do the round ones. Do that old Ford round baler. Nope, can't do that one either. We have to do this one, and I don't want to spend that money right now. It's not too bad, actually. Just over half of what I have. Now, I'm going to get that baler that Muddy sent me, showed me. How I do that. Well, I don't want to. But I think I'm going to call it a night or a morning. Really nothing else to do. I thought about dipping out and grabbing the mods real quick, but I don't know. Kind of need to get going, I guess. I get my daughter up in the morning, that kind of stuff, so I just can't sleep all day. Damn, Loon, she's still here? That's cool. Selective hearing. Oh, Mr. Ted. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Honestly, I was fixing to wrap things up. Yep. Oh, I see what you put. I thought that was a wave, Ted. You said game over. Yeah, my bad. Can't see. I'm too tired, man. Well, yeah. Thanks, Linus. I try. You know, you mentioned that. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but it's probably, uh, I don't know what word to use, narrative wise, talking wise, whatever. Probably the best one for me so far. I feel like I've been, and the chat's helped a whole lot, to be honest. So kudos to y'all, you know. Excited about my 100 mark. Thanks again to all of you, all whatever number of you are left. I'll probably put something in community thing or whatever. But yeah. Thank you, Camo. I appreciate it. You hung around, so it must not have been that bad. Either that or the truck sound was really loud and you couldn't hear anything anyway. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't do this a whole lot because I think everybody should get thanked equally, but I have a special thanks for Blue. He's done a lot for me. And then tonight was even added onto that, but I appreciate all the new people I've met and stuff like that along the way. So, y'all take care. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch y'all on the next one.